What is up? What is up? Hold up. I forgot to turn on my camera. There we go. There we go. See, that's the problem with when you get better production value and you start investing in equipment. You got to do more things and remind yourself. I should have like a sticky note or something, or like a big sign that like just says, turn the freaking camera on. What's up, Hooker Hunter? How's it going? You saw some cool Linux terminals on Pinterest? I forgot Pinterest exists. Did you know that fertility is hereditary? If your parents didn't have any children, chances are you won't either. What's up, Vampire Lord? How's it going? How you create an OS from scratch? Well, you first start by not spamming chat with multiple questions. Because I see like 4 in a row from the TikTok side of things. Then you go to Linux from scratch. You can look up Linux from scratch, which is not really an operating system, it's more so a manual to learn how to build your own operating system, specifically a Linux distribution. Not that I recommend you actually use it, because there's so many different pieces and all that to maintain inside of an operating system. You'll quickly learn why there's entire teams of hundreds of people. Now, you don't need to learn C first. You just got to learn the basics of how it's built, but you can build it in Rust for all you care. There's, what is it, Redux OS, which is an entire Linux, not Linux per se, but another operating system that is actually based on, well, not based on, but built on Rust. Yeah. I also need to go to the store. I realize the fridge is a little bit light. All I got is energy drinks in here. Have you heard of Chris Titus on YouTube? Yes. What about him? He makes some interesting tools. I don't watch too much YouTube outside of a few different people. Right now, most of my YouTube stream is having to do with ham radio and everything. Oh no, not Wolfenstein. So I kind of keep it on Wolfenstein because I realize TikTok keeps hitting me for bans wrongfully. But I found out when I set the game title to Wolfenstein, doesn't bother me. I noticed this. I've been playing with it for a while. I can't deal with my family being massacred. Well, the good news is we'll actually be playing Path of Exile 2 in a little bit here. We'll probably be getting into the gaming on Linux segment a little bit earlier. I was planning to do some soldering, but today was just a lot at work. I had to deal with making a new script and all that, which is fine, but yeah, I had to go train the new guy, then swap new phones and all that other stuff, so there's just a lot into it. My coworker Max is Jewish, so guess who is getting all the Jewish jokes? I can see it. How can we get any role in your Discord? Well, it starts by you actually read the welcome wagon, where it actually spells out how you actually get to join the server. There's a verification rule. And if you actually read the welcome wagon, you'll see there's this thing. Here, I'll show you. You go to the welcome wagon page. You'll see right here. You read through. Verification role is in the roles channel. Go to the roles. Boom. To gain access to all features and channels, please verify yourself by clicking the checkbox emoji below. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I never stream on Mondays. Because I stream on Sundays. I give myself a break. That's how I make my YouTube content and everything. I do it on the off days when I have time. And I won't be streaming this Thursday, by the way. I have a local tech meetup to head out to, and I won't be streaming this Sunday either because it's Passover. So, I got family stuff to do. But yeah, I will be back on Tuesday for streaming. But don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I plan to have a new YouTube video out this weekend, and y'all might like it. I'm still playing with the title, but it's basically The truth about certs, why your cybersecurity resume is getting ignored. And I'm going to give you some real advice about people that want to get into the field. Some of it are hard pills to swallow because I really hate to say this, but I think there's a lot of people out there in terms of cybersecurity influencers that are just out there just trying to push content that actually doesn't really give you a real picture of what it takes to get into the field. Like, a lot of people are so brainwashed into the fact of, oh, I just go to college and get a degree and then I can, get into cybersecurity. I didn't get a college degree for cybersecurity and I'm in this field. Or I just get these certs and then I can get into the door. I didn't get into the field with any certs. I got my first cert last year, end of last year, which was CISSP, which you get after 5 years of 5 years of professional experience in the field. Chief, help, I plugged my USB-C into my Anchor port and it's not working. Okay, but seriously, if you're talking about the battery packs and all that, a lot of people don't know this. They don't really document it very well. Some battery packs actually have like a power button you have to hit before it will send power. It doesn't detect when a thing is plugged in to give it power. It's a really annoying thing that pissed me the hell off a few times too, until I just started realizing maybe I should check it. What's up, Mr. Nemo, over on the YouTubies? What are some safe tools, alternatives to Atlas 11 to debloat stuff on Windows? Okay. You want the best way to debloat Windows. All right? You want the best tool to debloat Windows. Ready? You install Windows. And suddenly, you've debloated all the Microsoft crap. Come on, you've been on my stream long enough. You should know that it was coming. Like, seriously, what do you think's gonna happen? Microsoft is throwing more and more bloat into there. And then, okay, so you run a debloat script to get rid of it. The next update's gonna actually come back and reinstall all of it. Did y'all see? I saw this post on Blue Sky that someone was talking about, damn it, right in the middle of an ad, huh? And y'all got a Ford ad. Yo, Ford tough. Apparently not. Okay, so we'll do this again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, you got 3 of the same ads? Was it a good ad, though? That is the good question. Okay, so this is what I was saying, all right? So you want to debloat Windows, right? The best way to debloat Windows: install Linux. Best way to get rid of Microsoft's bloat. Just get rid of it all. Nuke it and install Linux. Come on. Y'all knew that was going to come. That was going to happen. Y'all knew that was going to be the answer. Because, as I was saying in the middle of the ad roll, but I said it again for y'all, the reality is, okay, all these debloat scripts, don't get me wrong, I'm not calling the scripts themselves BS or anything like that. The issue isn't the scripts themselves. So what? You debloat Windows. Another Windows update comes in, and then boom! All that bloat is right back. And you end up having, like, I want you to think about this. Think about how much time you spend maintaining your Windows, and I'm not meaning in just regular updates, just to get Windows to act the way you want. Because do you know how much time I have spent on my Pop! OS Linux box to get it to the way I want? Excluding updates, because every operating system has updates, whether it's Mac, Windows, or Linux. I literally install the operating system, click dark mode on Pop! OS, and I just set my dock to the, edge I want, spend about 30, 45 seconds to get the monitors oriented the way I want. Boom. Now, I spend a little bit more time on the monitor stuff because I have a capture card, but that's kind of a niche kind of issue for a lot of you. But gaming on Linux has gotten to the point where I don't think it's as problematic as people claim it to be. And the only issues that there are with video games is kernel level anti-cheat. And to be honest, If a game has a kernel level anti-cheat, I wouldn't even want to install that on Windows. So, I swear if to debloat Windows, it still takes too much RAM. Yeah, because you have to neuter a lot of the Windows features to begin with that are unnecessary, because the debloat scripts only go so far. Now, I know there are aftermarket ways to get Windows images that are pared down, and in theory, they're great, but I don't trust them. I don't care. I know there's people that are like, we can have open source scripts to do it all. I'm just sitting here like, just install Linux. You can get it the way you want. You're going to see in a little bit, I'm playing Path of Exile 2, and my only issues I've had with it, 8 gigabytes of RAM don't cut it anymore. On Windows. Buddy. 8 gigabytes of RAM on this little MNT Pocket Reform. More than enough. My only issue right now is the hardware tinkering side. We're running Linux on 2 4 gigabyte Raspberry Pis. Mac and Windows have just bloated up so bad. That's the issue. And the argument I always hear for why they want to stay on Windows is because, well, it plays all my video games. Okay. How about you pick some better video games? I want you to think about this critically for a second. How many video games are out there? You're telling me that you can't just pick another video game to entertain yourself with? I'm playing Path of Exile 2 since day 0 when it came out on pre-release, and it's worked fine on Linux. Cyberpunk, same thing. All the Doom games, all the Wolfenstein games. Have y'all seen my library size? Like, even some people come in here and they're like, wow, you have a large library for Linux and everything. Or just Steam in general. Like, let's move this over to the TikTok side so they can see just a little bit more. The TikTok peasants. Look at all these. Black Myth Wukong. I've almost beat the game, except I'm stuck on the last boss, and I kind of just haven't gotten back into it. Borderlands, City Skylines, all the Counter-Strikes, Dark Sector. That had a weird glitch in it that apparently affected Windows too, so I haven't been able to replay that, but that was one game I loved from the Windows days. You know, Dead Space, you got all these different games in here. Deus Ex, the Divine games, the entire Doom series, Elden Ring. I've played it on another box, but I haven't played it on this box. The Fear series, Far Cry, Fallout, Gears. Look, all these games in here, I've pretty much managed to play more or less inside of Linux. These 50% tariffs went up 100% since your YouTube video. And they will be up another 200% tomorrow. Donald Trump is the epitome of the beatings will not stop until morale improves. And I am absolutely blown away. Because, you know, I get my cheap electronics and I like to do my tinkering project. Like, this is my Liligo T Echo. And it's really cutting into my plans on the signal intelligence booth that I was planning to do over here. Because I wanted to get deeper and deeper into radio. I've been in LoRa and ham for the past few months as I've studied and researched, and I'm now comfortable after the past few months of, you know, being in ham to now move on to my general and amateur extra. It's cutting into my ability to think about building antennas, signal repeaters, and all these other things that I was looking into doing, and thus a lot of content around it, because the majority of my stuff comes from China. Yeah. That's why Steam is on top. Yeah. Linux protects me from virus, like League of Legends. Yeah, I've never played League of Legends. I am very thankful I have never played. I played it for like maybe an hour. And that was like, I think the week before they decided to kill the Linux compatibility. So let's be honest there. So Linux saved me. Linux is the vaccine. It is the vaccine that RFK Jr. has been looking for his brainworm and brain rot. My NAS has 6. 6 what? Oh, 6 gigabytes? And I managed to install Debian Sea route, haven't played in years. China number one. China number one. Yeah. Look, I have no issues with China on the tech and trade side. Yes. Yes. I know. Some of y'all will be like, what about human rights? Look. Almost every country sucks with human rights, okay? Look at what we do in the U.S. right now to people that aren't are foreigners to our country. And I have a feeling that DEF CON is probably not going to get as great a turnout this year because a lot of the people visiting were international from Canada, Europe, and such as that. And a lot of people just don't want to come to America right now because of the fears of getting your phones inspected and everything at the border. And I don't have to explain to you that cybersecurity professionals are not fans of that kind of shiz. So, how will these tariffs affect my impact my family browsing? It will increase your femboy taxes by 104%. I don't even know what the hell accent that was. The unit would run better than the Switch 2. That unit. Oh, yeah, this? I don't know about that because it doesn't have a proper GPU in it, but once it gets fully running, it's going to be the perfect little cafe and airplane device for me. Please, Bernie, keep them down. Mario Kart. Yeah, the Steam Deck, not the Steam Deck, the Nintendo Switch is apparently delayed now because of the tariffs and everything. And I know everybody's freaking out that the Nintendo Switch costs so much, but here's the reality. Inflation has made things very expensive. So on one hand, I am agreeing with you. It is expensive. On the other hand, I am understanding why it's so expensive. And if you're really that, annoyed with how expensive the Nintendo Switch is, might I introduce you into some Linux gaming on the Steam Deck? What would have happened if Bernie was elected in 2019? Oh, no, not 2019. I'm talking about if Bernie was, if the Democrats did not shoot themselves in the foot and put Hillary Clinton, that warhawk of a person. There are so many other words I would like to say for her. And to be fair, y'all know me. I'm not a Trump fan. If you've seen my hour-long Signalgate expose, you know a lot of the reasons why I don't like Hillary Clinton, and a lot of it had to do with the many years she's been as a politician. Actually, I didn't even go into the full thing on that video. I didn't even go into the issues I had with her as a senator with the Clipper chip and FIPS 185 encryption. If y'all don't know about that, I've talked about it many times. Escrowed key encryption, which was a standard the government tried to push so that companies would be able to deliver an encrypted end-to-end product, but then the key would be available to be escrowed so government authorities could backdoor it. FIPS 185, FIPS. What is that? God, I gotta learn my NATO phonetic alphabet if I'm gonna get my general license. I need to get, a sign up here so I can, force myself to do it. So that would be Foxtrot, India. Hold on. Yeah, Foxtrot, India, Papa, Sierra, 185. You really nailed it with the no flight zones. So, if Democrats hadn't shot themselves in the foot and used the superdelegate system to push Bernie out, we would have never had Trump. We would have never had Trump if Democrats didn't shoot themselves in the foot. And let me make this very clear. I'm not exactly a Bernie bro. I don't agree with a lot of his policies, but I also think he was probably the better choice out of everything we've seen in the past decade. So, with that being said, yeah, I think Bernie would have clinched the election, beat Trump, and we wouldn't have been in the situation we are in. But if Bernie won, the third parties would pop up and strip them of power. Yeah? And you say that like it's a bad thing. Look, I didn't vote Democrat or Republican in the past, not the past two, but the two prior elections to this one. I did vote Kamala this time because it was one of those times where I sat back and I'm like, it's not that I necessarily say that she is the pick I would want. I genuinely liked Gary Johnson. He had a good, solid record as a governor and everything. Yes, I know you're going to say libertarian, yada, 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 gotta, settle down. But I think out of every choice that we had at the presidential election at the time, he was the most sane one. And the media grabbed on to sound bites like, what is Aleppo? Do you know the context of what happened there? They jumped up and they caught him on a random thing about what is Aleppo. And here's the thing. Most people didn't know about Aleppo. And most of y'all still don't know. It was in the middle of Syria. And it could have been phrased as, what do you think about Aleppo and what's happening there in Syria? Now, the Green Party, don't get me started on them. Jill Stein needs to just quiet down and go away. Just pointing out why. Oh, yeah. Did you hear the OpenAI whistleblower magically pew-pewed himself in the head twice? I did not. Yeah, but OpenAI is kind of in trouble themselves. A lot of companies are in trouble for a lot of things. Thank you for the follow, Death Train. Death Rain. Kind of awkward that a guy named Death Rain followed me after we just talked about the OpenAI whistleblower pulling a Boeing. Dinah's got to be the most evil person I've seen in politics. Not only did she gave people not false hope. Not only did she give false hope, like, have you actually looked into what she actually believes in? Like, no joke. She believes in, like, crystal healing power and stuff like that. You have a right to believe whatever you want, but I'm sorry. I like my candidates to believe in this thing called science. I forgot I had that 2012 gamer tag name. I'm not trying to call you out. It was just funny timing. Is the Boeing in the room with us now? Hey, it just came from TikTok. Well, welcome over to the stream. And as you can see, the camera quality is much better over here. It's like over on TikTok, you can only see this much of the screen. Where's the... this much of the screen. But on is the Twitch and YouTube, you can see... Yeah. I think over this weekend I'm gonna do some soldering projects and stuff like that. I got a few days to finish these soldering projects. I got a Bluetooth speaker to solder. I've got a power supply to solder as well. What's up, Draco? How's it going? I've got a, that, and I got a power supply I also need to review too that was sent into me. But it's getting really hard to, like, get cheap electronics with these tariffs coming up. Like, this little $12 Heltec V3 from China. Yeah, that's going to be $25 for this little guy. Raspberry Pis are mostly made in the UK, I've learned. Thank you. The Raspberry Pis are mostly, like, made in the UK, so they're what? I think they're getting either a 20% tariff or I forget how. I think that's just the EU, though, and the UK isn't in the EU, but knowing Trump, he still thinks they are. Who knows? Tell me about it. Looking for a new STEM-approved laptop for AI, Blender, and cybersecurity stuff. Yeah, the laptop I got that I've been doing a lot of my editing on and tinkering, the Tuxedo Computers laptop, love that laptop. It's going to be 20% more because it comes from Germany. System 76 laptops made in America. Parts all over the world. Like, this is what pisses me off, is people are so ignorant that they think that, like, things made in America will be made in America, but they don't think about all the components that go into it. Where are resistors made, bud? Where are inductors made, bud? Where are capacitors made, bud? Where are transistors made, bud? Where are PCBs made? Or the wires, the metals to make all that stuff, and, you know, the insulation, and then you also have to worry about, like, all the various components that go into it. Like, if you ever look at the iPhone is probably one of the most global supply chain devices out there, in that it needs parts from all over the world. Even the lithography to make a lot of these chips comes from ASML in the Netherlands. Like, we're going to tariff oil. Yeah. So America, this is the interesting thing. America does produce a lot of oil. We do. But we don't have enough refineries, apparently. That's what I understand. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. But my understanding is we can drill, baby, drill. But we can't refine, baby, fine. I can't say that 10 times fast. And that ultimately is going to be our problem. Because you can't take crude oil and just put it in a car. You have to take crude oil and then refine it into gasoline, kerosene, petroleum, you know, like for the different things with plastics and all of that. The problem is a lot of these damn politicians. Donald Trump is mostly in, like, real estate. Not even a good one at that. And others are lawyers. They don't know the intricacies of the supply chain and what it takes to actually get a product from A to Z. China's out manufacturing the whole world, and they know. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, did you hear that China has decided, you know, screw it. If you're going to do this and go after us, America, they're actually saying they're not going to enforce American intellectual property law. Translation: China is going to be okay with counterfeiting goods anymore. So you know what? We're all going to get them fake Gucci's and them fake Versace's and their fake Pradas and all of that. It's coming back, baby. LFG gas? What's LFG gas? Let's freaking go? The point is to force them to drop the imports tax. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Fake is okay as long as it's a quality fake. Yeah. I said the same thing about one of my ex-girlfriends too. To be clear, I'm referring to the girlfriend herself being fake. Like one of those dolls. Joke. Speaking of which, yeah. Where's Amazon gonna go source all its cheap knockoffs if the knockoff costs the same as shipping? Tell me about it. Well, it's gonna make a lot of the legitimate products more expensive. Americans gonna have to rise up soon. When have you seen Americans willing to rise up to do anything except get off the couch to turn off the TV when the remote's broke? I'm American, I can say that. I see it all the time. Americans looking at French protests being like, we should do that. And I look at them and I say, so go do it. Oh, I know. We black people do. I know y'all do. But here's the problem. Don't get me wrong. I love my people of color community. Don't get me wrong. Y'all are the minority in more ways than one. And unfortunately, white people have as unseasoned as a protest as they do their chicken. Trust me, my chicken's plenty seasoned. A smart person would only invest in Chinese companies right now. It's not that easy to invest in Chinese companies. And there's a whole other multitude of issues with investing in China. There's issues everywhere, let's be honest. But, yeah. The problem is, with the way America's going, it's overall going to hit the market globally because we are a global economy. When a butterfly flaps its wings in China, we feel it in America. But a little bit of exaggeration, but you get what I'm saying. Because everything is going to become ridiculously expensive soon. I think it's going to be interesting come midterms if we survive the purge. All this stress and I still haven't got my CompTIA. I have to get my CompTIA certificate. Oh, if it makes you feel any better. I did well in the career without any CompTIA certs. Question, when was the last time you seen a butterfly? When I was at the mall, I saw a tramp stamp on so many women's asses. And a gay dude as well. Look, I was checking out ass, okay? And I'm bi, so man, woman, doesn't matter. But do you know the butterfly is the most common tramp stamp? And here's the problem with that. I don't think they understand. It looks cute. You know, you're like, I'm gonna get a butterfly, I'm gonna float away. But then you start aging and you get wrinkly. And that mofo is gonna turn into a pterodactyl going out your butt. Nothing wrong with checking out some. Look, I am bi. If it walks and it's bipedal and it's a humanoid, I will probably do it. That's the reason why I won't get a tattoo. Yeah. The reason why I haven't gotten any other tattoos is not because I don't want to get a tattoo. It's the consideration of what will that look like in a few years. It's just a primal instinct to check the rear. Why get a permanent tattoo when glamour works just as well? Fair enough. Not a real one. A lot of people were talking about. I'd seen them in a long time. I seen one was before Trump was the president the first time. I haven't seen them as much, but I also go hiking every year or so. So I'll probably see some in my hikes with my dogs. Wrist tattoos hold up well. Mine is 15 years now. I guess that makes sense, because it's not an area that gets that wrinkly. Have y'all seen the cost of eggs, though? So I know some people have talked about how eggs are getting to be like $14 a carton. I haven't seen that yet. But I did notice the regular eggs at Costco, the 18-pack, cost just as much as what I used to buy for 2 dozen free-range brown eggs. And I ain't seen those brown eggs at Costco in a minute. Not only that, Costco stopped carrying the hard-boiled eggs. You know, you used to buy. Thank you for the 100 biddies, your dad playing. $18 for 12 here. Goddamn. Brown eggs are the most common in Anguilla. That makes sense. I mean, brown is kind of one of the more natural colors. Now, what I think we need to do in the U.S. is we need to stop washing our eggs. Here's the thing. Did y'all know that in the U.S., we're the only country that has to refrigerate our eggs? No, seriously, go check this out. When I lived overseas, you can leave eggs out at room temperature. The reason why is we wash them, and that removes a lot of the protective coating. And I don't understand why. It's like we can wash our own eggs at home. I can't go backpacking with eggs up here because they're washed. Yeah, you have to hard-boil an egg before you can actually go with them. I'm in Europe and GD, everything is so expensive, but still cheaper than the U.S. Yeah. It's about $1 an egg in Southern Illinois right now. People are about to be on the streets, like, on the corners, like, hey, man, you want to buy some eggs? You know what sucks is, come Halloween, if egg prices are this high still, if somebody gets their house egged, somebody's either going to be like, man, I got to scrape this off to save some money to hard-boil my eggs or anything. Or they're going to look at it like, they must have really hated that mofo because they just threw $30 worth of eggs at his house. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. Everything's getting expensive. I noticed goat prices were getting expensive. I know that's kind of a weird thing to pull out, but I like goat. Goat is the goat. If you ain't had goat, then you've never had the goat of meats. Like, seriously, goat meat is just so good. I could eat goat any day of the week. Put it up there with sushi and lamb. Don't get me wrong, I like chicken and beef too, but goat, it's what's for dinner. Your girlfriend is Jamaican? She loves goat. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about. The goat is the goat. My Moroccan ass loves goat. Goat tastes good. Yeah, see? I ain't met a person that doesn't like goat unless they're a vegan. And some of that vegan food can be okay, but most of that vegan food is, you think this is good food? I'll stick with my soy milk. Have you watched the Be Hero X yet? No, I have not. I'm currently in the middle of watching The Silo, and I just got to season 2. No spoilers! I'm on, like, episode 4. And it's pretty good. Now, I'm happy that they did greenlight season 3 and 4, and apparently they're working through the, all 3 books that it's originally based off of. It's a good series. Apple actually makes some good shows. I, finished the 2nd season of Severance. Adam Scott really shocked me in that one, because I was, like, watching it kind of expecting, like, him to be, like, Ben Wyatt from, Parks and Recreation, because that's originally where I know him from. But, like, this is a whole 180 from, like, the comedy I'm used to seeing him in. Wait, you're Moroccan? Yep. I am Moroccan. I've said that many times. But yes, I'm Moroccan. My family came here in the 60s or so. Keep on Moroccan me, baby. Gets put a lot of cayenne on this. It's good. But it's like leaning a little bit more towards heat. And like you have the balance of flavor and heat. This is leaning more towards heat than flavor. You prefer Plex or Jellyfin for media streaming? For what I do a lot personally, I honestly just use a Roku stick and just kind of got lazy, but I used to use a Kodi box, originally called XBMC. I haven't really gotten into Plex or Jellyfin too much, but if I was going to go, I'd go Jellyfin because Plex has been doing some shady stuff lately. When given the option, I will try to opt for the open source option. Fire sticks are the best. There's something about an Amazon product that just irks me. Even though I use Amazon Prime. I know, Bezos, woo. But if I had to pick Bezos or Musk, it'd be Bezos. Even though he's a schmuck too. Pretty much the only ones that aren't schmucks in the billionaire class are like people like Warren Buffett. Bill Gates has gotten a pass for his philanthropic work, but he's kind of a schmuck for other things, especially his Microsoft years. Barbecue chicken with salt, pepper, cayenne, and obviously barbecue sauce. Wait, what? I mean, that sounds like a decent mix. See, I also like to throw in, so there's this Moroccan spice blend. Well, it's actually like an Arab spice blend, to be honest. Ras al Hanout. I like to throw that on everything. It's like cumin and a few other things in there. It's a great little mix. Put that on anything. That with za'atar. Za'atar, cumin, cayenne, berber, ras al hanout. All of that. Yes. Just yes. Oh, and next week is Passover, so I'm gonna be eating a lot of Ethiopian. So like, even though it's not strict kosher, the injera is kosher for Passover. And by strict kosher, I mean like it's not kosher meat and everything like that, but I don't eat strict kosher all the time anyway, so I just don't eat pork or shellfish. What's up, Charlie? How's it going? Oh, that's why I've been on Jewish TikTok this week. Yeah, Passover's coming. It's just passing over your feed.
You guys take shekels? Got back from a trip to Israel. All I got is a fistful of shekels.
But cheeseburgers are on the menu. I've never had a cheeseburger, to be honest. A cheeseburger with actual cheese. I've had a cheeseburger with like soy cheese. No. Just no. And even though like I've never like I haven't kept strict kosher since my parents stopped being religious and all that stuff when I was younger and everything. I still like the whole idea of cheese and meat, just a texture thing. It doesn't seem to appeal to me. Not gonna lie, I'd rather grill up a steak than a burger. Steaks are great. Now, with the steak, I like to do it in cast iron skillet. Maybe with a little bit of truffle oil. Take some rosemary from my little herb garden. For those of you that don't know, I have a little herb garden and a little automated a light that goes off on that. I've got thyme, I've got oregano, I've got a couple rosemary bushes in there, I've got basil, I've got Thai basil. So there's Italian and Thai basil. But what I do, so cast iron, steak, a little bit of truffle oil, olive oil, or at least avocado oil. You know, like the truff oil you can get. That's pretty good stuff. Like black one, I like that one, or the white one, depending on how I feel. Either way, do that. Coat the pan. Now, what I like to do is also put a little bit of truffle oil. Actually, put the avocado oil on the cast iron or olive oil. And then on the steak, I take the truffle oil and I just massage that into the meat. Then I take a little bit of mineral salt. Like there's this real salt from mined salt that I use. Mix that into a blend with maybe a little bit of berber, cumin, ras al hanout, just whatever spices and herb blend I'm feeling. I know some of y'all are like, the good steak only needs a little bit of salt and pepper. No. There's ways to bring out more flavor into the meat and make it an overall nice, sensual blend. And so I mix a few things in, rub that in, massage it into the meat. Then I put it in the cast iron skillet, cover the lid up in cast iron, throw that in the oven at 250 degrees Fahrenheit. I know, the uncivilized unit's the only thing in my house that still doesn't use metric is the damn oven. And then put that in for like 10, maybe 15 minutes. Then I pull that out, put it on the put it on top of the stove, gas stove. About 5-6 minutes each side, get a nice sear. Let that rest about 10 minutes. And then we eat. Within that time, usually I got like a rice cooker going. But I usually put rice on the side. Maybe a baked potato once in a while. If I do, it's a sweet potato. Sweet potato's a little bit better for you. And I like sweet potatoes better. But yeah. Trying white pepper instead of black pepper works amazing for delicate dishes. I get the rainbow peppercorn pepper. That seems to work pretty well for me. But to each their own. I'd rather boil my toast. That's because you're white, Charlie. Charlie and I are buds, so I get to fuck with him. Hey, Chief, something I'd like to tell you. You're making the world a safer place. Oh, I appreciate that. I was able to convince my dev boss to go into secrets management with Doppler. Stop using GoDaddy. Nice! And hire a cybersecurity engineer thanks to your content. Nice! Well, happy hacking, bud. Running an emerge sync. I guess yeah. It could also be the fact you never ate it until adulthood. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted to make a mushroom and watermelon farm over here. Mushrooms are an interesting thing to grow, but here's the thing that I did not realize when I was looking at doing a mushroom farm myself. They require a pretty sterile environment. Like, really, look it up. Like lion's mane and all these other great mushrooms. There's a lot of care and consideration that goes into growing mushrooms. Like, you would have thought it's kind of interesting for something that, like, literally is growing out of mold, basically, or is a mold. But yeah. But you can get some serious money off of mushrooms, too. Like, have you ever seen Jeremy Clarkson's Farm? That show on Amazon? Where Jeremy Clarkson for Top Gear makes it. One season, he tried doing a mushroom farm. Just the amount of work and effort that went into that. Man. Yeah. Mycology is not for the weak. I know a lot of it because of my college experiments with trying to grow some, shall we say, happy time shrooms. Look, man, in college, I was a pretty fun guy. Mold and yeast in the air can overpower the mushrooms you're trying to grow. Uh-huh. Harissa is true to truly spice things up. I love harissa. I love harissa. That's one of the things that upsets me when I don't speak to my grandparents anymore because of me cutting off my dad. Not gonna get into that right now. But they made some of the best harissa. Give me some good harissa. Some homemade harissa. Yeah. Love you so much. I used to cuddle up to my MacBook in SV to get warm. SV. Oh, and if you don't wear PPE, you'll eventually end up with lung disease. Yeah, mushrooms are they're not that fun to mess around with. I mean, they are. they're not if you do it wrong. In more ways than one. I would love to grow that mushroom that looks and tastes like chicken. Mushroom is good. Oh, the chicken shroom. Yeah. Chicken shrooms, man. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the mushrooms that make you think you're a chicken? One of your top posts back in the day about Intel MacBooks. Oh, yeah. MacBooks were... Yeah, MacBooks are still kind of toasty. I keep trying to make content that isn't talking about Trump, but the problem is, every time I'm like, all right, let me sit down and record this video that I've been planning about Apple and how they've lost their way for so many years. I've had to push back that time to record it for like 4 or 5 weeks in a row. Because there's always some stupid news with Trump. Or life gets in the way. Chicken of the woods. We got chicken of the sea is tuna. Remember, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. OpenAI whistleblower found dead in San Francisco. Yeah, we were talking about that. Real toasty for ARM architecture. Yeah, it kind of amazes me that, you know, the main difference between the MacBook Pro and the MacBook Air with the M series CPUs? It's a fan. Like, I'm not even joking. Yes, I know there's higher end ones in the MacBook Pro that you can get. But you can essentially get the same CPU in the Air and the Pro. And the main difference is there's a fan. Did you see the story of Apple airlifting up iPhones ahead of tariffs? I can believe it. Not gonna lie, after leading LTM, mushrooms are not fun. Example, mushrooms crossbreed with fish and cow genomes so they can grow inside a fish and reproduce milk and produce milk. Milk, lemonade, around the corner, fudge is made. Or shrooms. Why do they need an Air version now? The Pros are thin enough. It's marketing. It's a style thing. It's the problem with Apple. Apple has gotten so far away from their roots of being a utilitarian computer that happened to have some good aesthetics about it into now it's a pure luxury brand. Think about most people that get Apple computers. Apple used to be the computer nerds would buy. I want you to think about that. Then suddenly, like, what was it, mid-2000s or so, there was this shift where it was like, no, it's the computer that, you know, the mainstream, pinky out, hoity-toity type person uses. Okay, which company is the most likely to take out Trump? BlackRock. We're all thinking it. Microsoft almost did that with the Surface tablets, but they outgrew that phase. Well, let's be clear. Microsoft has been in ARM longer than Mac did. But they didn't work seriously on it as well as they should have. See, Apple at least created a compatibility layer with Ruby, Rosetta, whatever it's called. And yeah. Oh, speaking of Microsoft, I was seeing on Blue Sky, somebody was talking about how, let me see if I can find this post. I think I replied to it so I can find it. This is some BS. Ah, yeah, here it is. Chat, is this true? Microsoft account and your data. Sign in with your Microsoft account to use AI features in Notepad. When you're signed in, Microsoft will collect information about your request for AI safety and security purposes in Notepad. I keep pronouncing blue sky like it rhymes with brewski. Blueski. Well, I refer to my posts on Blue Sky as skeets, primarily because it's fun, because we've finally been able to have an homage to the Little John and the East Side Boys. Ah! Skeet, 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 skeet! AI's in Notepad. Well, chat, suddenly my decision to go into Linux is, not making me seem like the crazy one now, is it? I'm crazy, but that ain't why. Max internet interface for a basic user is more friendly. When the basic user is coming from Windows, I don't know if that's really true anymore. Maybe back in the day, that was true. But I don't know. Am I really that crazy, chat? Am I? Am I? Am I? I used to be crazy. I still am, but I used to too. Shout out to Mitch Hedberg. Kids are being trained on Chromebooks, though. Oh, absolutely. Kids are being trained on iPads and iPhones, and I honestly do not believe that a kid should be given a device with a screen until they are at least, and on limited basis, 5 or 6 years old. And even then, a device with a screen should require a human interface, not a touch screen. Because I think we're actually killing a lot of kids' ability to have a proper imagination. At least with, like, games like Roller Coaster Tycoon, The Sims, Sim City, all that. Got a huge chunk of cayenne, 1 second. Chat, if I die on stream, delete my browser history. Oh. Oh. No, I got like a huge glob of like cayenne. Like it was just like all on once and it coated my tongue. Woo! What are you drinking? Yes, it's my usual, my Portuguese Vinho Verde. Which the frickin' Cheeto is going to be making 20% more expensive. Look, look, look. Hell hath no fury. As a sober cybersecurity professional that has been scorned, you take my Vinho Verde wine and make it too expensive. All the gloves come off. Which career has a better outlook in the future? Network engineer or cybersecurity analyst? You'll need both. You'll need both. Here's what you need to understand. Networking is still, whether you like to understand it or not, part of the cybersecurity field. You're still going to need network segmentation and all that. The reality is that networking just may not be as the glitz and glamoury life that like people were like thinking of it back in the 90s and everything is now cybersecurity is the hip hot new trend. And there's nothing to stop you from being a network engineer who pivots to cybersecurity. Case in point. This is why you comment your code like the next person maintaining it knows where you live. What's up, Jessica? How's it going? Stop saying Cheeto. I'm getting hungry. I don't even like Cheetos. Well, I don't like the Cheetos in America. If you get Cheetos overseas, they are addictive. What's up, Axel A? Have you ever thought about changing your name to Axel F? That way we can maybe like have it like intro you as like do 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 do. Sorry. Ah. Information Systems Manager, Analyst. I don't know why I'm so wired tonight. Any recommendations for virtual phone numbers, temporary even? All right. You want a good virtual phone number? You get 2 cans, get some string, you find a buddy, you talk to them with it. But seriously. On the business level, I like Intermedia. If you need a free number, there is Google Voice, but let's make this very clear. I'm not a big fan of it because you can't port the number, you technically don't own it, and you have to keep it active and, you know, at least text on it like every couple of months or so. Temporary phone numbers are kind of hard to get by. I know there's been talks around it, but the issue is that the pool of phone numbers is so limited. I got to witness a great campaign today. Launched a fish campaign during a go live. 10 out of 10 would recommend. We managed to fish some people at work, apparently, with a DraftKings fish email, and I was really shocked, and I looked at GRC, and I'm like, who the hell would click a DraftKings email at work? Mexican Cheetos are the best. Mexican Coke is some of the best Coke. To be clear, I mean the liquid Coke with sugar. Not the kind of Coke that originally was in that ingredient in Coca-Cola. I digress. Appreciate your content like crazy, man. Thanks for answering. My pleasure. It's what we're here for. I was about to say. Are we here to learn or are we here to troll? Either way, yes. Email the person who made it and high-five them. See, my problem is GRC knows I would craft some doozies in there because I would literally take company-related stuff and start sending it from out of company domains. Not in the company domain, but outside of them. But make it look real official. Oh, we got one of our own cyber engineers in their first week because it was like planted to look like HR was talking about changing work from home requirements. Got him in his first week. To be fair, this is one of the new guys that I keep saying is just too happy. Like, he hasn't been jaded enough to be in cybersecurity long enough. I like the dude, don't get me wrong. But I just feel like if you're still happy and you have faith in humanity, you haven't been in cybersecurity that long. Don't get me wrong. I don't mean that in terms of like, I hate life and everything like that. I mean like, you have faith in people. You can be happy, but I'm kind of a big fan of Schadenfreude, so, yeah. Have faith in humanity, said no one ever in the working class. If I hate the job and their IT is super bad, I'm 100% downloading all viruses and try to point it at the servers. Our entire college staff fished by an email saying McDonald's was opening in the campus. That's evil. I love it. I find it amusing that I graduated high school a decade ago. Why do you have to make me feel old? I graduated more than a decade ago. And by the way, you to the person that made me feel old again. Currently looking at a map of my old primary school as a kid. Over time. Interesting. You know, I have no interest whatsoever in reconnecting with a lot of the people from my high school and such years, primarily because most of them got into circling back to the Mexican Coke, discussion, among other things. You have the energy of a young spring chicken. Maybe it's that Mexican Coke. Watching the Tron fandom randomly appear after being dead for 13 years. 2 of my former classmates are dead. Only 2? Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. I'm gonna go to hell. This is okay. I'm only a part-timer in hell because I'm Jewish. So I did notice that B-Sides, Las Vegas updated their website to finally show they will be on August 4th, 5th, and 6th. Still waiting for them to open up ticket sales. That'll probably be in a month or so. I started playing Schedule 1. I played on like Proton, GE, and a bunch of others. I am eventually planning to play that game. I was probably going to play it like next week. Chief is so old he knows wax on and wax off. Vampire, you can get the hell out of here, Mr. Miyagi. People in Columbus like to ski, according to Chief. We got plenty of snow bunnies, if you know what I mean. Want to feel old? People who had never experienced a COVID-free world are in kindergarten this year. What the hell? Is this the haze, Chief, and make him feel old? Let's have Chief have his quarter-life crisis. I don't want any of you to correct my age and numbers on that. We're sticking with that number. To think when I was a teenager, I wanted to either be an engineer, artist, or nurse. Now they all look bad in today's job market. Okay, I'm gonna go ban you, Gravity Well, for that. And we're banning VTuber too! Snow bunnies is a term you don't use flippantly. Says you! What's the worst vulnerability you've come across during your career? So, wasn't a vulnerability so much as a firewall, a breach that I actually saw, which was very interesting. I saw an entire network get compromised through a fax network. They uploaded malware into the company fax machine, which was a business Eureka unit, that happened to also just distribute the entire malware through the entire network. It was a very novel attack. Ransomware the entire network. Wait, Chief was born in All right, we're banning cannibalistic too! Where's my hammer? I need to get a hammer. I need to keep a hammer out here. Wait, so B-Sides matches up with Black Hat and DEF CON? Is that like every year? Yes! So B-Sides Las Vegas, the tradition is you go to B-Sides. They have a pool party every night. And as Colonel Dump was explaining to me in their early years of DEF CON, because he's been going there for like 10 years or so. I think he's now on his 12th DEF CON. Before DEF CON allowed you to pre-register your tickets, what people would do is they would go to B-sides. The pool party would last all night long, the major one the day before DEF CON. And then they would go straight from the pool party, hungover and everything, and line up for LineCon at DEF CON. So it'd be like from the party to there. So the tradition is you would go from B-sides to DEF CON. Black Hat came later on. Black Hat is a corporate offshoot of DEF CON run by the same company until they split off and, the whatever, like, thing happened there. People who never experienced 9/11 are old enough to rent cars, drink, and be a menace to society. Well, yeah. Thanks for making me feel old. If you can't log back in the stream, you'll know why. It made me feel bad. I'm kidding. Feels bad, man. I was 4 when 9/11 happened. I was 9, 10. I was actually supposed to be at the Pentagon the day 9/11 happened, no joke. My mom and I spent a week in D.C. She wanted me to, see the nation's capital and everything. We were in D.C. for a week. And the night before, day before actually, we actually got a letter from our senator to let us get a tour of the Pentagon and everything. 9/11 was 2001, if I recall. But yeah, the day before we were supposed to go for a tour, my mom and I were just like, man, I'm feeling homesick. Can we just go home? Like, we'd already been we'd seen everything in DC except the Pentagon basically at that point. It was a great trip. I remember it as a little kid. Mom drove all through the night back home and woke up in the car. She dropped me off at school. And then 9 o'clock or so, teacher says, the principal comes on, everyone turn their TVs on. Disasters happen. And my mom picked me back up from school right after then because we didn't know what was going to happen. We thought, we're going to go to war or, World War III or something. This was a very scary time. But yeah. Well, Twitch already blocks your stream. Have to reload the full page 2 to 3 times and reload the player. Enough for you. So that's not your network. Was the McDonald's in the Pentagon there? That's such a freaking random thing to ask. Yes, everyone turn the TVs on. Traumatized the children. I didn't understand that. Looking back on it, this major tragedy was happening. And everyone, around the country was like, yeah, just turn your TVs on. We all got to watch this. If you're in middle school or high school, okay, maybe. But I was in what? 4th, 5th grade? Something like that? That was such a weird thing to look back. What's the stupidest way someone got hacked? A C-suite executive clicked on adult content in their email and it had viruses and then compromised the entire network. This made it a very easy argument for the months-long battle we had of trying to remove admin access from everyone that wasn't in IT or cyber. Worse yet, that C-suite executive was the brother of the CEO. Yeah. I had to disinfect his computer in more ways than one. Oh, it's 100% combination of OBO, Portmaster Firewall, and general internet ISP connection. Kids gotta watch the Challenger explode in school. Yeah, you see, I don't think this generation's had enough trauma. I actually had a joke with a friend the other day. Why is it that we grew up getting bullied and traumatized because we liked anime and we liked all the nerdy things and everything, and now all that stuff's cool? Oh, it's cool to be in technology. Oh, it's cool to like anime now. Like, I really think that you bastards should be getting at least one swirly to be let into the cool club. Do most adult sites have viruses, and if so, should I be worried? It used to be a big thing years ago. It's not as much now, because there's a lot of established sites that actually have pretty good security practices. I'm more worried about small churches, to be honest. Do you know how many churches I've had that were infected? Like, straight up. It was bad. Religious sites are one of the worst vectors of malware being spread, and malicious video games are even worse than that. By malicious video games, I mean people that are actively getting cracked software and pirating video games. That is one of the biggest ways that I'm seeing malware spread these days, besides clicking phishing links. They suffered so they could enjoy, martyrs of sorts. F that! I want trauma! We need to distribute the trauma! You need to pay your fair share of trauma. We had 2 girls, 1 cup. We had the Pain Olympics. It's not fair! Go get your blue waffles! I'd infect them with that Holy Spirit. What do you think about the new 2FA bypass for Google? That thing I read last week. What 2FA bypass? There's been a few of them over the years. Hold on. Itch.io had some virus games without knowing. I can believe it. Oh, yeah, there was some 2FA bypass that I saw a few years ago. You talking about the one in 2023? The basically social engineering phishing attacks? Are you talking about the man in the middle? The guy with that one. Which guy? Yeah, most bypasses I've seen are cookie related. Yeah, pretty much. They're not like Google specific, but they're just kind of like Google is the SSO that most people usually use in the consumer world, so they use that to bypass it. Is Kubuntu good for beginners? It's a choice. Goatsy, that was another one. That video didn't faze me. Lies! You sit on a throne of lies! You're just suppressing that trauma. It's okay. We'll get you a therapist and a long couch. You cry about it. We've all been traumatized. Just black it out. It's been worse before. You're just proving my point. Side eyes AWS. Yep. And then I never wanted to touch the dark web again. The dark web's not scary. There's far more scary things on the clear web. Y'all know how many times we scrolled through, like, and we just be like on the internet as kids, like, la 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 la. Ooh, beheading. Woo, la, la, la. Ooh, Pain Olympics. I still remember one of the funniest things that happened with, like, accidentally, like, seeing things that we shouldn't. Rotten! Yeah! Grew up with blood and gore video games and Flash, so you didn't faze me. Because you were already traumatized! Man, I remember when a kid, like, was doing a report in 4th grade, and he's like, you have to remember, this is the internet. He's like trying to do a report on slavery in 1865, 1861, like, not that small period, but, like, slavery in the past in the U.S. So he got the bright idea on a school computer, in plain view of everyone, to go to slaves.com. All right? That was an adult site at the time. Probably still is. Even funnier than that, like, he's like all innocent and everything. Like, we're in fourth grade, we don't know this crap, okay? Teacher catches it, tells him to get away from that site, and then says you should probably, like, maybe see if the White House has information. So he goes to whitehouse.com. And for those of you that don't know why that's so funny, up until a few years ago, that was an adult content website. It was this whole thing. I think, like, between Bill Clinton, Bush, trying to get this domain. It was back to back. The 90s and 2000s were a wild time for the internet. It was interesting. I mean, that was also back in the day when we all thought Tila Tequila was hot and didn't know how crazy she was, and she came full blown out, Sig Heiling a few years later. Oh. I unknowingly did something similar when developing in middle school. The internet was crazy. Like, what's that saying Bane said? You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it, melded by it. That's like millennials compared to Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Except it was with a menu with a girl opening a trench coat and piercings. And I felt awkward. Okay, Jessica. I mean this with all respect. Was it that you felt awkward, or you're like, Mommy, why does it feel funny down there? I'm just trying to tease you, girl. Oh yeah, the internet was just pure unfiltered. Like, it was chaos. Like, people say the internet's crazy now, but I think the internet now is a little bit too tame. We need a little bit of unfiltered nonsense through the... Now, don't get me wrong. Protect the children, but also at the same time, F them kids, you know? Because TikTok may have been a kid's app, but the kids need to go to bed sometime. Back the boss is great. Back the teacher. Remember the video game Postal? Oh. Playing on Kizzy and Webkins, praying that we didn't get a Trojan. Love seeing this side of me. This is me in live streams, and also I get a little bit funny on Discord too. And Blue Sky and Mastodon. I want to protect people from PDF files. Yes, we need to protect people from bad PDFs. All those Trojan-filled PDFs. Those ones. I hate the fact that we have to even, like, say it that way. Like, we can't just come out and say what they are without getting hammered. I don't like the fact that the internet is the censored way that we have to start saying unalived and all these other terms and everything. It doesn't make sense to me. We need, whether we like it or not, kids need to be exposed to the reality of the world in order for us to better prepare and protect them for the evilness that exists in this world, even as much as we want that evil to be stamped out. But the reality is, by not teaching them that there is evil in this world and educating them on the evils of this world, we ourselves are doing an evil in this world. That's the horrible thing about this. If you're hacked or school or anything like that in your younger days, you didn't have to. Just everything was open. Like I was saying, we went to like slaves.com, followed by whitehouse.com, and we didn't have firewalls and filters and all these in schools. Our networks were just open. There was this implicit trust. It's weird thinking back on it. We didn't have a lot of these securities and protections and all of this. There really was no like firewalling and proxying. Just simple proxies get you out of the internet, like basic firewalls and everything. Although I did crash my school network a few times. But that wasn't so hard because we had hubs. And if you knew how to flood a hub, you could crash a network very easily. It's totally different than switches. A lot of you go out there thinking a switch is a hub, but you don't have proper hubs out there. A switch routes packets intelligently, at least somewhat. A hub will take whatever packet goes in and blast it out to everything. With all your violence in the States, I'm surprised you don't have aliens versus predators. We do! It's funny seeing the Mexicans put smackdowns on them, I'm just saying. To be honest, I actually said, like, in elementary school with AD access so wide open, I could remote shut down half the computer lab. See? It was so easy. Oh, yeah, you put a BIOS password in a computer. Rapid tap insert. BIOS password wiped. I used to walk into school with Canopix Linux on a CD, drop that mofo in, boot off of Linux, and do whatever the hell I wanted. I'm gonna be honest. In high school, this is how little a lot of teachers cared. My friend and I in high school were, shall we say, rolling pencils. We'll go with that. Rolling pencils in high school class. And then we would go outside during our, lunch break and everything and enjoy those nice pencils for our artistry, shall we say. My school hated LAN parties, would actively block any web-based game that allowed for some form of LAN party in the computer lab at lunch. Man, I remember everyone was on RuneScape. Do y'all remember RuneScape? Not the new RuneScape and all that. I'm talking original RuneScape. And then return to class for an anxiety attack. Nah, man. You do that during gym. It was a nice game of dodgeball. You dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Can you play some Flash games on Steam for a joke? They say they look, just say, look at this brand new game. This is going to be the future of gaming. You can get them from Internet Archive. I've seen people talk about how GTA 5 PC Online is worse with hackers, but never mentioned how it is also console GTA 5 online server with hackers. Well, GTA 5 just runs like dog crap, I've noticed in general. Rockstar has just been phoning it home on that game for a while. Same thing with many other devs. They don't want to invest properly in the infrastructure for server-side anti-cheat. They don't. Like, how old is GTA 5 at this point? It's a decade, isn't it? When did GTA 5 come out? 2013. It is 11 years old. Would you use an encrypted DNS server to prevent ISP selling your info, or is that not as useful? I mean, I've been using an encrypted DNS server for service for many years. I use Quad 9, and then I use Cloudflare as my backup. I use DNS over TLS. I have it baked into my pfSense firewall. It's definitely worth it for at least a little bit better privacy and stuff like that. Not necessarily because I'm like paranoid of my ISP, but it's one of those like, hey, why not? Kernel level anti-cheat absolutely sucks and is lazy AF. Oh, I totally agree with that. All right. I drank a lot of wine. We're going to take a quick break for a second here because nature's calling. I got to take a wicked French yes, a oui, and I could just say I'm going to go play some Nintendo. Wii! But anyway, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to be probably doing a little bit of Path of Exile too while we hang out and go for some more laughs and all that too. So be right back. Was there a 2-minute ad? The hell? Should have only been a minute and a half. Four unstoppable ads. What's unstoppable? Like, were they like not able to be? Oh, they were not able to be stopped. Or is like there a thing called unstoppable? Yeah. How come it's been years and yet Rockstar hasn't fixed the cheating problem since the money spawn glitch back when people would drop cash on the ground? Because they don't care about investing in the infrastructure. Like, look, the problem is Rockstar basically makes most of the money on the actual game being sold. But after the game's sold, most people don't buy things in the Rockstar economy. Rockstar, at the end of the day, is profit-driven. Which means they no make money, they no care. It's all about the Benjamins. That's what it comes down to. And that's... Because the thing with Rockstar is they walk a hard line because you can't be a game that charges... Oh, Mentum skippable. Oh, okay. But yeah, like the problem is, I mean, they need to battle pass it, in my opinion. Battle passing is like when they do the old like, yeah. The problem is like they don't really offer much more than what was it, the shark bucks or whatever it was called for a while. I can't remember what it was called. I think that's what it was. Um, but yeah, they don't really have um many other ways to make money on their product, and that's part of their problem. Is they kind of dug themselves a hole. I don't think really were expecting um Grand Theft Auto to be this big platform as much as it is, and it's kind of bit them in the ass because they can't exactly start charging people random bucks because it's not a free to play game like, First Descendant, Warframe.
Left.
Making sure I can get the audio working on this. 1 second. So that's the problem. Because with free to play games with versus, you pay out the front, if you pay for a game up front, they're kind of expecting that you're not going to charge anything down the road. Whereas like a free to play game, yeah, you kind of expect it. Like when it comes to there's a lack of engagement from them. The most recent boost from them, let me know if this is too loud, by the way, or if it's good volume level. The recent boosts have been from people using it to be an RPG. Yeah, and they're trying to crack down on that. I would love to get Grand Theft Auto 5 RPG working on Linux, but they haven't really done a lot of dev on that side of things. Because, I mean, it seems like it's kind of fun on that aspect of things. But Rockstar hasn't exactly embraced the modding community and everything. It's probably because Rockstar realizes investing in a server-side anti-cheat costs money, and they realize doing nothing but giving it to another company anti-cheat to be money-saving. Maybe. Game volume down a smidge. Gotcha. Let me know if that's good. But yeah, like, I would like to see Rockstar go back to the ways they were. Like, I loved, what was it? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Vice City was my jam. Trying to remember my damn spells in this character. Okay, cool. Yeah, glad. Some games are louder than others, I notice, and that's part of the problem. This bitch is on fire! Oh yeah, I forgot about the wall. And the wall comes crumbling down in the wall. GTA 5 MMO with an actual RPG system would be fun. Yeah, but you could only have an MMO with like so many people inside of it. It would be fun to do GTA 5 in more of a co-op fashion. That's just me, though. I'm not much for PvP. I'm more of a PvE kind of person. Why are all these enemies, like, magical? Oh, yeah, and did you hear that Path of Exile 2 apparently, realized people were pissed off that the latest update, like, made guys so strong? Look, Mom! I'm a better player than Elon Musk! It's not hard. All I gotta do is last longer than 30 minutes and not rage quit. We got over 100% tariffs before we got GTA 6. GTA 6 needs to be free to play. I've heard rumors that GTA 6 may actually be ridiculously expensive. Have y'all heard this? $16 and $16. Nah. Not the tariffs. 99% sure we're getting IRL file out before GTA 6. Have you ever worked in Canada? I have not. I looked into Canada a while ago. Canada pays significantly lower than the US does for my field. And yet your stuff is expensive. I don't get it. It'd be cool if it were expensive and I knew the devs were getting a fair share of it. Yeah. But we know they're not gonna, treat the devs fairly, and that's part of the problem.
Hello.
That's why we should, look more at, some of the smaller studios and stuff like that.
Hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Level 3. Lightning bolt. Is that multiplayer? Path of Exile 2 is, yeah.
Over time.
Alright, so
It's beautiful.
let's sell these. Go to my stash. Bam. Converts a normal item into a magic item. Okay, we got a little bit more cold resistance. Not bad, not bad. Wait, I got a socket. Oh, wait, no, I should save until I get a better rune to socket it with. The most recent Schedule 1 has me rolling in laughter. Yeah, I should probably buy that game. I've been wanting to get it after, I saw your dad playing. That's really his name, your dad playing. If you've been on my streams, you know I raid out to him quite often. But I've also, spent so much money on, ham radio equipment that I don't want to blow, too much money on a game. Because I also want to get the new Doom.
There's the obelisk.
That's right. Walk into my flames. Oh wait, did I already finish that already? I think I did. I thought you were pulling a joke, bro. My dad started a piece of streaming from the afterlife would be a trip. So really what happened was we went to a psychic and we had a seance, and your dad just wanted to say that you suck at gaming, Jessica. Oh, I know, I suck too. But you know what makes me sleep better at night? I'm better than Elon Musk. Like, you saw... Did you all see, like, the snippets of his stream where he rage quit? And, like, people were hazing him hard. Two Pi 4s laying around. What should I do with them? Home lab-wise, that's not DNS. You can turn them into, like, a little Grafana server to, you know, feed your logging into. Just, heads up. That is pretty resource intensive, so it may not be able to do too much. You can turn it into a little NAS, network attached storage drive. Hold on. The Manginas are taking over! Swear to God, those guys, like, walking around remind me of the old Greg from the Mighty Boosh. Have you seen it? My name's old Greg! But yeah, network attached storage drive. You can turn it into a SIM. You can, open VOS server to, like, do some, you know, pen testing and stuff. Well, not pen testing, but vulnerability management testing to see what vulnerabilities you have on your network and stuff. That's an idea. I haven't used OpenVAS in a minute. That's, OPENVAS. Start 9. Oh, yeah. You can do that to home lab a bunch of different little things that can actually run over Tor and then connect to your box from that. You can run some cryptocurrency nodes. There's quite a few things you can do with it. What version of Proton is your favorite? I'm using GE right now, but still get a few crashes. I use GE. I haven't really had that many crashes or issues with it. So I think I actually cleared this area out. Oh, right. Yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, I did. Oh, well, we got some experience. Because I was like, when you get the obelisks, you're supposed to get something. Proton 9X. 9X, yeah, works pretty damn well. Clearfell encampment. Let's travel back at least. Yes, I could have teleported back and then used the waypoint there, but that would have been boring.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, so what's Renly say? $10 to 19 damage. $9 to 18. Adds 3 to 7 physical damage.
Stick to the carrots.
May as well just get that. And then we'll put this over there. Get some additional lightning damage with my lightning strike. I did it. I installed Gen 2. I've upgraded from Arch Linux to Gen 2. You've also proved to us that your parents didn't love you as much, and you definitely have way too much free time on your hands, buddy. I kid. Sort of. Man, I remember the Richard Stallman memes of everybody going around, install Gen 2!
Still watching. The old magic still thrives. The way
So the Dawn of the Hunter seems to just basically have the same exact monsters and stuff, but the maps are just reorganized a little bit. But I definitely noticed that it's easier to play this game than it was a warrior. Okay, come on. I'm on my next, I'm on my paid time off from work, so I don't know what to do with myself. My next adventure will be LFS. Have you considered Tinder? Oh, I couldn't go much further. I hate when they do that in the map. I have a wife and 2 kids. Look, don't let marriage stop you from finding true love. Be nice, they may prefer Grinder, we don't judge. I'm purely teasing. Fungal proliferator. That's a name I should give my ex! He cheated on me. Chief, no bad advice. Mom! On my Dell Inspirational, when I keep hitting the shutdown button, Inspiron, shutdown button on Windows, it doesn't shut it down, but put it in lock screen mode after dark. Wait, what? Is that like the Windows, like kind of sleep thing, or are we talking about something totally different? It might be a Windows setting inside of, your computer. There might have been a setting that was changed or flipped. There is a way to like program your start button to not like your power button to not Yeah, Windows doesn't shut down, it just deep sleeps. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. Ever since, what is it, Windows 8, it doesn't completely shut down because they want it to boot up faster. Like, if you ever do Control-Alt-Delete and look at the system uptime, you'd be shocked at how long your Windows computer might have been actually up. I don't know you. That's my purse. But what if you dual boot? Dual booting doesn't really work as well as it used to be honest. I'm not hating on dual booting. Windows has just gotten to be more of a dick with it. Oh, I think this is the boss where Elon like rage quit, if I remember.
Misery and Ogham never ends.
And look, everyone dies in this game. That's why I don't understand Elon being a little bitch. Nope, nope, nope. Not today, Satan. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Not the right button. Not the right button. Not the right button. That's the right button. That's the right button. You got a boulder! God damn it. God damn it! God damn it! No! No! God damn it! Quit beating me like Chris Brown did Rihanna. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, we got him. Not the mama, not the mama, not the mama. Fix your posture. I have a Herman Miller. My posture is impeccable. Plus 24 to maximum life. Yeah, I get more shield. Missing Live VA or something. What even is that? Live VA? Not sure off the top of my head. Ember Fusillade. Horse. Horse. Woohoo. Supported skills have... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah. That felt like it got a little bit stronger. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. I bet it burns when he pees. 'Cause he got that herpes.
Thunder!
I don't know why Windows sucks the hell out of your resource, including RAM or other stuff, shoving AI and recall down your throat. Because Microsoft hasn't actually innovated or basically done anything innovative since, well, DirectX, really. libvaglx.so2. You might have to look up what that is. We got more shield. But yeah, I think after Passover, we'll probably start doing Schedule 1. Somebody remind me in the Discord to buy that at least, Saturday. Oh yeah, and remember, there's no movie night Saturday night this week because of, we have, what you call it? First night of Seder. Video acceleration library. Oh, okay. That shall do it. I kind of want to explore this whole map.
Lightning!
Almost dies after I say that. Alright, let's get my shield up. Come on, shield! Shield faster!
I must maintain a fine balance.
Fine balance of what? Well, I guess we can portal back to town. The editor app and a tech review would do better. Wait, what? Copilot helps me clean bad code up I wrote and then spend time with AI BS parts. Copilot's not the worst things. Teams needs to calm down on being a resource hog. Well, Slack ain't that much better either. I mean, Slack is just like Discord, where it's just a browser or a chat wrapped in a browser. Grant skill, level 3 discipline. See, the Stepters give you spirit. I got spirit, yes I do. I got spirit, how about you? I really wish there would at least be some kind of a scale of, like, what actually gave you, more, shards. It's like, no matter what, you always have one shard per item. Okay, I think we've explored enough. I think we can go to the cemetery of the Eternals now. This was about the same place that I was in the last character that I made. But I was also like 5 levels higher. So I don't know what the hell. One shot. Are you bringing up 2 girls again? Anything around here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Excuse for being late on some days. No, you're fine.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Everyone has a life and a schedule. You know, I know why all these guys are up in the cemetery. I ripped a fart so loud earlier that I did wake the dead. What I think happened. I stupidly worked at 12 today supporting a go live, and now I am a wackadoodle mode. What's the oldest piece of infrastructure you've been seen being used lately? I mean, emails from the 1970s. TCP/IP is like what, 1984? We're all running on old tech. Unless you have a sick ride, in that case, just don't hurt anyone. Show the flip phone. Flip phones are great. I don't know why people stopped, like, selling those. The last decent flip phone I saw, and I'm using the word decent liberally, Caterpillar apparently makes a flip phone, and I was really interested in getting one for a while. And then I had to, like, be like, alright, Chief, if you buy this phone, what are you gonna do besides stick it in a drawer after you get over the novelty of it? Stock 2010 Hyundai Elantra with winters on dry summer pavement. No one's bragging about a Hyundai unless it's the Ioniq. Was it the Hyundai and Kia that kept getting stolen by the Kia boys? Pretty much #1 stolen car. Yeah, because of the USB key. So, like, wasn't it like a physical defect or something like that in there? Or flaw? That they took advantage of or something? Can't remember the specifics of the attack. But I know it wasn't a super sophisticated attack. Yeah, no ignition chips on those. Yeah, and the stupid thing was, if I recall, the fix was actually included in an upgrade package that they offered, but they chose not to because they wanted to sell the upgrade chip. Is this Linux? Yep. Why was there a checkpoint right by the waypoint? Oh, to teleport you back. Oh, yeah, I forgot they changed the round then. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Lightning!
This dude is a tank. And he ain't even a boss. Man, this is so different than fighting when I was a warrior, because my warrior I built like a tank so I could just go in and F shit up. Here we go. Damn, that was unnecessarily hard. I'm almost down to the wire. Wait, what? Hold on, let me catch up. Only matter of time till someone figured that out. Not judging, just concerned for safety. Fair enough, I only do this on FSRs without a co-pilot or mornings. I'm running late for roll call at 6 a.m. Instruction, I'd be late all the time. At 6 a.m., yeah. I show up early to my job, but that's only because they want me in at 8, so I just show up at 7:30, so that way I can leave early. Because normally by the end of the day, like, around, like, 4 o'clock is when we do our final, like, stand-up of the day to do all of our, RFC calls for different papers. Not papers, but our, tasks that we're planning to do and do a review.
Feel the shock!
So, like, after then, like, most people are gone by, like, 4 or so. I try to get in early so I can leave a little early, like, right after that call. And also, I'm, like, one of the first ones in on my team, so... Have you watched Mr. Robot? Yeah, I've watched Mr. Robot. The first season's probably the best season. After that, it's kind of like milk toast. Okay, you can't just hit him straight on, because then the shield blocks most of their stuff. That's the annoying thing. A Rattler. Night Gaunt. Night Fire. What are they, like Dracula? Kind of like turning into bat kind of deal? Yeah, these maps are laid out totally different than the original Path of Exile 2 was. Little tactical retreat. Get their numbers down. Another Night Gaunt coming in. Night Gaunt of Freedom.
Feel the shock.
And yet you're trapped in a tomb. That don't feel so free to me. Why do these skeletons feel stronger than before? Could have sworn there was... Yep, I knew there was a belt. Hooray! I got a belt. What would be better? I'm currently doing a bachelor's in cybersecurity, IT help desk internship for a small cybersecurity company that pays minimum wage, or IT internship for a processing company that pays $10 more. Probably the processing company, but here's... Well, you get toss-ups. So, like, yes, the small company, you'll probably get more hats and experience on different things and everything like that. You will get paid more money. The question is, are you able to pay your bills more than anything? I worked at an MSP where I made half as much money as I did now, and yes, technically that meant that I earned less money over time, but because of the exposure I had to all the different things, I now get paid more money than I do now because I'm a bit more versatile with things. So there's trade-offs. There's always trade-offs. What game am I playing? I'm playing Path of Exile 2 right now. Ugh. And it's worked remarkably well on Linux even since day 0. I don't have any rare items. Plus 13 to maximum life. Armor 19. But I get a better evasion rating. Oh well.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
No, minimum wage. Sorry, I reread that. I'd probably go for the one that pays $17 more. I haven't worked a job that pays minimum wage in years. And minimum wage was Staples. Even then, Staples didn't pay me minimum wage. But I don't know what minimum wage means to you. Because, like, minimum wage where I'm at was like $7 and something cents an hour. There we go. Some more shield and armor. Never made minimum wage. Always at least 50 cents more. Yeah, like, I think the last time I got paid minimum wage, I worked at Radio Shack. If that tells you how long that's been.
Thunder!
I feel like the shield's at least charging faster now. Hey, thanks for the follow, Anthony Quintana. Don't know why it didn't alert me. Huh. Alerts kind of get weird with Stream Elements. I need to look at bringing my alerts back locally. Hey, what's up? Alright, let's see. We got a checkpoint. Alright, boss time. I'm probably gonna die.
You will never leave this place.
Oh. It's this ish.
Insolence. Conquer.
Disturb me, you. I will disturb you. I will disturb your peace.
Right of the full moon. Insolence.
Kick ass. I can save money now and everyone can eat. Get money in the daytime, even count it when I sleep. Wake up, they getting bread, bitch. I do this for the streets. ADHD.
And then the big circle comes in now.
Tormented dead. Prisoner bone. Now hold still. Wilt, my love, I call to you.
Roly, roly, roly. Roly poly oly.
Insolence. Counter. Now, you are mine, my love. I call to you.
Oh, goddamn. Almost knocked out. This is not the music I expected from your stream. What music? This is the game music right now.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Nice. +7 strength. But I got a better energy shield. Wait, no, what? Level 10? +24 to maximum mana. Ew. I can still move faster. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 2. Was the laptop one of your latest posts, a pre-built one? I mean, both of them are kind of pre-built. One's open source, one's pre-built by Tuxedo Computers. The one that's black that has my color, my logo in color is from Tuxedo Computer. The mini laptop is from MNT Pocket Reform. I mean MNT, that is the Pocket Reform. I still love the fact that I'm actually a bad gamer, but I'm still better than Elon Musk! Okay, 3 life per enemy killed. How much laptop from Tuxedo weigh? Is it heavier considering it has no, it's actually pretty light. It's not that much heavier than my System 76 laptop that only has an AMD CPU on it.
Kick ass. I can save money now and there. We can eat, get money in the daytime, even count it when I see it.
Wake up to getting bread, bitch. I do this for the streets. ADHD. Thank you for that sub there, Draco Gina. Hope I said that right. Thank you for that sub. Currently using Garuda and happy with it. Yeah, using Pop OS and pretty happy with it. 30% faster start stun shield recovery. How do I want to go with this? 8% increased attack speed. 8% increased attack damage. Then I can get increased skill speeds. And 15% increased chance to shock. That'd be nice. But then I probably also need to increase my attributes somewhere. But if I go this route, that's skills. Energy shield if consumed. We consumed a power charge recently. Increased energy shield recovery rate if you've haven't been hit recently. We'll increase the evasion rating. That's right, you can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. This Draco is fine. That's cool. We got 2 Dracos in the chat. Alright. Where's the next place for for the tomb? What movie and should watch how you should know who I am? I'm gonna ask you what movie and what? That I think you had a little typo or something in there. From the list. Wait, what? Are you talking about on the Discord? Are you talking about the movie list we were teasing about? Okay. Oh, that list. Took me a second. Had to switch my brain gears. I mean, if you haven't seen any of the ones on the list, I'd start with Blazing Saddles. All right. Oh, yeah, I know. I would start with Blazing Saddles, giving them some shock and awe into the humor of what we have. I'd expect you if it is who I think it is. We have twisted humor.
I must maintain the fine balance.
A Blood Cretin? Okay. Interesting name. Yep. That confirmed my suspicions. I mean, to be fair, there's only a few people that would know that I'm on here and actually are on Twitch too from there. But yeah, for our mutual friend, I would probably want to get him to watch Blazing Saddles. Give him a little shock and awe. Damn it. I gotta get up close and personal with those knights. They changed some of the mechanics, I noticed. In a way, I like the way they redesigned the dungeons, though. See you later, Draco. Thanks for the sub.
Lightning!
So apparently in the new Schedule 1 update, they're gonna have you do, mushrooms, I think it is. Or that's gonna be an option or something. So I am looking forward to playing that game. Since I can't do that stuff anymore. Yeah. I found... God damn it. Are you kidding me? That was it? Seriously? You give me a rare chest and I get a smithing hammer? I probably will buy Schedule 1 after I hop off this stream tonight in an hour or so. I was told I was a fun guy one time. There wasn't much room for niceties, but ban.
Yes?
Hey, speaking of fun guy, do you all remember the game Paper Mario? I think that was such an underrated game.
Please, take. I will treasure it.
I loved that game. It was a really great game, and, like, I wish Nintendo wasn't such a dick, because I would like to play Nintendo games on streams. Wait. Is my... Hey, Jay. Sorry, you were, like, mixed into all the messages. How's it going? Didn't see you over on the TikTok side. It's going well. We're doing better than Elon Musk. I still can't believe how wimpy that dude is. He rage quit after 30 minutes. And you know his daughter had to carry him, apparently, in the games. I feel like I missed a memo. Wait, Nintendo not vibing on streams? Yeah, Nintendo's been kind of a prick for a while on people, playing, what do you call it? Their content and everything. There is no fair use or anything when it comes to Japanese IP, apparently. It's been an issue for a while. Like, go watch. Go look it up and see, like, apparently Nintendo's, like, gone after people who have made, like, video game content for Nintendo games and stuff. Like, Nintendo's, like, one of those companies where nobody really wants to stream or play their games as much online while they're fun to do because they're just kind of a prick on things. Yeah. Like, you'd think a company would be happy that you're basically just giving people free press for playing your game, but no. And it's not even like, oh, on the emulator front. It's like everything, apparently. God damn it. Evil little crotch goblins. I just aborted them. Word of mouth is still relevant. Yep. Like, do you know how many games people have found out about just because, like, people are streaming them and like, what's that? That looks fun. Ah!
Lightning!
Exactly. Plus, not all people have $60 plus to shell out on major console games. Yeah, and I find it weird that video games are still $60, even in this day and age. That's the boss, man.
To regret your intrusion here.
Look, I regret being born. I don't need to be reminded that I'm intruding.
Rent your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Rent your soul. Your soul is mine.
Haha, you're on fire. Step in them flames.
This life ends now. Cut down. My beloved Arenia soul.
Your request.
Oh, we're having an orgy of spirits?
Intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. I will end your meaningless life. Servants, obey.
Sounds kinky when you say servants obey. Shit. Hit that barrier. Ooh, that was close.
Your intrusion will be punished. Ascinia!
Punish me, Daddy. Punish me.
Rend your soul. I require your aid, Ascinia. Your soul is lost. Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Ascinia.
Yeah, it's pretty much Hades. More or less.
Your intrusion will be punished. Lightning! Ascinia, join me.
Shit, 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 shit.
Spirit's hunger.
You got me good.
Ascinia,
At your request.
Damn it. Damn it.
servants, obey. Cut down. Your soul is mine. Ascinia, join me. Cut down.
Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Moving on up. Moving on up. We're moving up. Moving on up. We finally got a piece of the pie.
Let the Ezamites buried here finally know peace.
Ooh. We got an even more powerful staff. But it doesn't give me life. These are all level 10s. A gothic quarterstaff. Why can't it be a thick goth mommy? And they're all like much higher level than I currently am right now. Heard of the dire wolf pups? No, I have not. After a volatility event ends, the prices of options drop dramatically. Proton is fighting hard to keep this game running. Not really. It's running plenty fine. It's mostly the network that I have issues with. I've got several items that I need to use when I level up. Oh, I'm almost there.
Sorry, I was just. Please, take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
A level 4 firebolt. Hold up. My intelligence ain't even gonna be high enough, is it? God damn it. Plus 30 to maximum mana, 15% increased cast speed.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
54% increased spell damage. Gain 4 life per enemy killed. That could be worthwhile. Let's see, hold on. Let's compare it.
Yes? I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
54% spell increased. Well, if I get the skill, I can just even that out. Hold on. Let's see, hold on.
Yes. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
54% increased spell damage versus 30 more mana and 15% increased spells. That's a good balance there. That'd be 6 intelligence and some more. So probably take that staff, stash that away for later, and then go back to her, disenchant that, put that over there, save that shard for later, and then we'll go back to leveling up. Well, it is debatable if they are or not direwolves, but we modified Grey Wolf DNA genome with the available DNA we have from fossils to make direwolves. Direwolves were always this, like, fantasy thing that I see people, you know, talk about. I could be wrong. Oh, you want some? You came back from the dead only to be killed again.
Feel the shock.
We're still not that level. I feel like they slowed the progression of leveling in this game. That could just be me. Hold on. What was it I was looking for? There was something... Always show sockets. Show flask buffs. I just sworn there was something that I was looking at to make sure that I always see the items. Hmm. Death Knights? More like Dead Knights. Can't wait till I get to use my better staff. Oh, just extinct? Okay, interesting.
Thunder!
The dire wolves. Oh, come on, you bastard. %, still not there. Yeah, I know I have the key, but I want to kill more dudes.
Back to the soil.
Oh, so now it's highlighting more important items. Okay. 92%. We're almost there. Cleared out most of the map. Gotta be some more over in this corner. I got a level 3 gem. Staggering Palm. Elemental. Alright, I already have the, the Occult. Elemental. 19 to 26 damage. Frostbolt. Orb of Storms.
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies.
Alright, let's see. Alright. We got to equip it. And let's put Orb of Storms over there. Hey, what's up, Tota Frida? That's Khaleesi. She's 3 months old. Khaleesi. Why is that? Is that like the Game of Thrones girl's name or something like that? Am I thinking of something else?
Cursed foes. Feel the shock.
Fire and lightning. Oh yeah, those sparks get much more stronger when you fire them behind the Orb of Storms. Alright, let's go back to time. Do you have a CCNA? No, I don't have a CCNA. I have a CISSP. I'm working on my CCSP after I get my ham general and amateur licenses. I've just been dragging my feet on them. That cub is named off the Game of Thrones, Romulus and Remus of Rome for those cubs. I was like, I knew that name sounded familiar. Alright, let's go to Una.
These are just some odd. Oh, I like this one.
I wish I was able to get to a higher level.
I sent for him.
He has the manner of a man.
Do my eyes again deceive me? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Because I think this boss
What is this?
might just do me in.
Graves! Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
God damn it. Ice attack. God damn it. Almost knocked my ass out. Ooh. Fuck! He got me square. Got most of my shield knocked out. Woo! Come on, shield. Come on. The network lagged for a second there. Hey! That was tight. That was very tight. Okay, so let's see.
Finally, familiar.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to apply that point, so that way
Be getting close to the village.
I must, in order to... Hmm. 36% increased armor, plus 6 strength, trigger deep composed skill on step. Well, those are level 11 boots. But that ring... Oh, I can't use the ring. Okay, then let's see. Weapon and energy shield. Let's socket that. And Hold on. Normal item to a magic item. So that needs to go to that. Okay, that can be sold. That can be transmuted. Yeah, we can probably transmute that as well. We can sell that. Clear out some junk at least.
You found the ring.
Okay, witness the revival of the Hooded One.
Have we met? The name's Finn. Spirits in the trees. I have. How do I? A little while back at sea. Well, you pay them a visit. Farewell, hero.
Not
Travel to the
surprised.
hunting
I
grounds.
don't know how to art. It's in my.
Oh, you gotta accept the quest. There's no way around it. Okay, so we'll get 5 shards for that.
I will treasure it.
Sell these items. Talk to the Hooded One.
This.
Yes. Please.
So if we are to heal this,
Yes. Please.
Okay, so now let's put that there. Augments a magic item with a new do I want to do the robe or do I want to do the helmet? Let's do the helmet. 7% increased armor and strength, shield, +8 maximum life, +7 to strength. Really? I'm just shy of the intelligence that I need for it. Boo! Boo! Alright, we'll level up the sparks. Because that needs to be leveled up. And then we can go to the hunting grounds.
Foul creature. Shock.
Damn, that was close. But my, experience is going up quite nice. Oh yeah, 28% already. Lightning and fire. Good combo. Until you get stuck in a corner like this. God, that was close. Come on, you damn bastard. Things Elon couldn't do for 1,000. Right there. Did they perform the nerf this build? I think they did. Because, like, it's feeling a little bit tougher than it did before. And I was doing this before the upgrade. And also, I would be a little bit higher level than right now.
Feel the shock!
But I am only like level 10. I'm trying to get to level 11 so I can use some more of my items. But it also feels like they didn't drop the good items that I would normally use, because I didn't even get a fire staff until, like, I beat a boss or something. And even then, like, most of the items I've been picking up aren't even class related to me. Whereas before, it used to be a little bit more targeted. Need the skulls for DPS? What? There's skulls that spawn from Flame Wall. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? You mean like when you shoot through them? Yeah, I normally use the Flame Wall, but I just haven't been able to because, like, I'm moving so much. You need the gem skill. Okay. Yeah, I know I can, like, do that and then shoot the, you know, ball a little bit faster like that, but... yeah. I also haven't done that much with the monk. Like, I normally do a warrior build, but it was so tough to play warrior after, like, Act 2. Because you needed to get, like, the, what was it, the Valor? Oh, sub and raging spirits. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far into monk yet, so I'll figure it out, I guess, as time goes. I think I already beat the Beastmaster, didn't I?
Another corrupted abomination.
No, I did not. Not in this game. I'm thinking of my other monk.
Get back here.
Yeah, get back here! Let me shoot you in the ass with a fireball. Ooh, that was close. Little too close. Keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving. We're only like 27 so far. Yeah, it was much, much higher level, like I think close to 40 on my original warrior before the expansion came out. You can ring my bell, ring my bell.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Ooh. Okay, elemental. We'll get that. I should get contagion or something down the road. Shuts down its cryptocurrency fraud unit. Yeah, I saw that. Should I worry about evasion rating? Oh no. That's gonna give me more, grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Okay, now that gives me a level 4 skill. Requires 1625 intelligence. Yeah, let's upgrade that, because I need that. Yay, more life. Maybe now I got the skills that I need for the, other items. Oh, I need more dexterity for that. Okay, but where is... There's Una.
I was just. I've collected the. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right. So now I got my better staff in, and an 11% more. What is it? About 2,000 experience points, about 2,500.
Seeing you here. Follow that way. What brings you? Great. Stay on it. Right, let's get away. Damn, lost it.
Boom, bam, baby.
This bodes ill. I should ask an Azamite about this altar. Thunder!
No, 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 no.
Foul creature. Leave the dreamer.
God damn. This is...
Something's wrong here. Please. Good luck. Wow. This is ominous.
Could have sworn there was something... Yep. I was like, I knew there was something there. Okay, level 4. Race spikes the bone, damaging enemies. The bones, of course, are resistant and short-lived bone constructs. Essence drain.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be
Trying to decide, what do I want to use for the next skill? Alright, just upgrade the firewall. We work in cyber, we like firewalls, right? Alright. Three passive skill points. Okay, so... I've got plenty of intelligence. Hmm. Okay. Let's go to Una.
Yes.
At least get rid of this. Then sell that.
Stay safe.
Now let's go to the stash. And... so we're level 11. I could do 2...
Raw strength is not my path.
What does dexterity do? Okay. So we can use that. And then... does more shock damage. Nope. Increased attack damage. Okay, so we've at least got those points. Now we've got... adds 3 to 5 fire damage. Gain 9 life per enemy killed. Goody. That should help out a little bit. Alright. Let's see what Delwyn says.
What brings you this way?
Nope.
Creature.
There we go. Doing a little bit more damage, I noticed.
Lightning!
Okay, that's Freythorn. Which way do we need to go?
For me to fix the game, so opened up my
Hey,
toolbox.
thank you for following, Shion. Woo! Oh, come on, you damn bastard. Ray. Wait, nope, missed him. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm liking this new staff a lot more. Lightning and fire. Okay, looks like we gotta go a little bit more north.
Lightning!
He's gonna pop out in any second. There we are. There we go. This area is not as tough as it was now that I've leveled up just slightly. I probably just spoke too soon, didn't I?
No mana.
Shit. I ain't ran out of mana in a while.
No mana.
Little tactical retreat. That's why he siphons mana. Oh, lagging. Lag.
Silly creature. I must maintain a fine balance.
Cool. Got a full satchel now. Let's see if we can get to level 12 tonight. All right, let's go to Una.
Hello.
Get these shards.
Another for my collection. Stay safe.
And then let's go. Drop that. Oh, I just noticed there are these 2 support stones. Okay, so this supported area skills deal, more area damage for less area of effect. That's interesting. Okay. All right, let's go back. Feel like there's another enemy coming, right? That's right. You die, bitch.
Feel the shock.
Alright. Ember Fusillade, Orb of Storms. More skill duration. Firebolt. Damage if they've been pierced. Lightning infusion. For 5 seconds. Hmm. Yeah, go with that. Okay, we still got this whole chunk over here to discover.
Feel the shock.
Okay, come on. We're clearing out this area over here. Yeah, we're not gonna clear out before we get another level up. Trail of corruption. Okay, so we need to go to the Ogum farmlands. Oh, I kind of remember this area. Yeah, they definitely changed these maps up. Rotting crow, get away from me.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright. Let's clear out this inventory over here. Nope, nothing good.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my... It's beautiful. I accept. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright. Now that we've got that, we can go back. Smack that doggy. Okay. Was there something I came back here for that I leveled up to get? No. a magic item to a rare one. We'll use that. 5% increased light radius. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Amulet of the Lynx. Plus 12 dexterity. I don't have the money for it. That's a bummer.
Goodbye.
What passive skill shall we get? Alright, let's see. 3% increased skill speed. Could do that. Intelligence +2 to maximum mana for per 1 intelligence. Maximum life. We'll do that. And then the next one I can probably use for getting the boots. Well, upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 fire modifier. Huh. I don't have a normal item. Interesting. Alright, let's at least see where we can go in, like, maybe the next 10 minutes or so. Scarecrow Beast. Seems a bit redundant of a name. I would like it if the flames actually set the field on fire. I think that'd be a nice touch for this game. There we go. Keep filling my satchel up quite fast.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I think we're doing all right. We're definitely doing better than Elon Musk did before he rage quit. Yeah, I'm further in than Elon Musk was before he rage quit.
Thunder! Praise Rex.
All right, cool. So smack him down with a regular staff hit. Crop circle. Hooray! All right, what?
Orb of Storms chains lightning to nearby enemies.
There's level 6 to 10. Okay, yeah. We'll upgrade the Orb of Storms. Now we got a better checkpoint. Better, just closer.
Creature.
What's that, crops? I thought it was zombies. Not really zombies so much as, just bad dudes all over. Gotta find the flute. Set those dogs on fire. I want to find that flute before I end the stream, goddammit. Cool. We got a bunch of runes. Cool. I can get new boots now. Okay, so we got to use that. Improve the quality of that. Cool.
Yes.
Alright, so let's...
Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Nice. Grant skill level 4 decompose. Skills panel. Consume a corpse to create a flat cloud of poisonous gas. Okay. Oh, I see. That'll actually be useful.
Lightning!
Oh, there we go. Una's home.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
Cool. We got that taken care of.
You found my lip. I think I shall be.
Music aids the ordering of the mind.
Alright, we got 2 passive skill points. What do we want to use them on? Hmm. Plus 25% increased critical damage. Mana regeneration rate. Finesse. Killer instinct. %20 increased shield rate. A jewel socket. Interesting. Huh, so many ways to go with this. Lust for power. Increased pin buildup. Gain 5 life per enemy kill. Okay, dexterity. Accuracy. Evasion. Nice. Perhaps I thought it was zombies. No, it's definitely crops. Let's at least get through to the village. Remember to use flasks. Gotta remember to use flasks. Kinda have to, or you will die.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
Cool. Alright. I just looked at the time. It's getting kind of late. So. Let's at least. $18 maximum life. Nice.
Hello.
We'll get that.
I like to hold another for my collection. Thank. Stay safe. If you can.
Cool. Alright. With that being said, I think that's a good time for us to stop right now, because I do have to work in the morning. So make sure, if you haven't already, join us in the Discord as well as our Matrix server, tech, cybersecurity, gaming on Linux, and all of that, plus all of my socials as well. I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Mastodon, I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. So thank you all for joining. Stick around and for the raid over on Twitch. I love y'all. Stay safe. Happy hacking. See you around in the Discord, and there will not be a stream on Thursday and Sunday. I have a local tech meetup Thursday, and then Sunday is the second night of Passover, so I will be seeing y'all Tuesday for the next stream. Otherwise, see me on Discord. See me online and all the other platforms. I will try to get a new YouTube video out this Saturday, though. But see y'all later. Bye.